And it's the Warriors to start out. Now here's Curry, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here's Irving. Petrovic passes to Kidd, and it's good for two.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Curry, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate. Is exactly that.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Durant against Carter. Durant, pass to Irving. Now here's Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From the top of the key, that's good on the jumper.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
On the wing, Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Harden. Durant against Green. Carter on the wing. For 3. Buries it from 3. Carter's got 6.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Curry. It's good from the top of the key.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Durant for 3. He drops it from range.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Carter, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Carter from outside. No luck on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Curry from deep three-point land. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Right side Carter. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Irving finds Harden. Outside Carter. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Now Durant. Back to Irving. Carter from outside. The putback. Good time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Harden finds Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Left side, Harden. Pass to Durant. Left side, Irving. Let's go with a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Lopez against Curry. And here's Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Carter, good.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
KD, what else would you expect?
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Right side, Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Durant way outside. And he can't get that one. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Into the lane.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant finds Thompson. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 8.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Irving against Curry. Irving, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
An open look for Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
3-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Here's Golden State. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Durant for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Over Irving. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant. He's got 12.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Irving finds Carter. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. And the Nets miss again. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
So we conclude the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the half court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Brooklyn has possession. 8-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
And that one's good. Green.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Harden. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Curry. Right side Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Carter on the wing. Jacks up with 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Outside Carter. Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside Carter. Lopez in the post. Durant's there. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Good on the shot. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Curry looking it over. And the Warriors with another 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Lopez on the double team. The rebound by Carter.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Here's Chamberlain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And the Nets miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside for Harden. Outside Carter. 4-3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Team second. Warriors foul. Kevin Durant.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line. Shooting for Brooklyn. KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Warriors lead by 16. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Durant gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Nets trail by 21. Ooh, a good look from Carter. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Carter's got 26.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Let's remember, Klay Thompson is 6'7" and still adept at handling the rock. How about that dribble drive? Wow.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Outside Irving. Carter, the pass to Harden. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Buries it from outside.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Curry fires. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Really left him alone that time. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Pass to Lopez. The kick out, Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement. Did he?
Oh, no, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Curry passes to Durant. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. No good. Harden, the pass to Durant. Both hands there for a little extra.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Thompson. Stolen by Carter. Harden with it. Kyrie! Cash from downtown!
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Durant! And the three misses. Harden against Thompson. And stolen by Durant. Shoots a three. Lopez. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Carter fires. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances. Steps back. Stephen Curry. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
Just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Carter. Oh, he missed the jumper. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Lopez with the steal. Irving fires. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. Stephen Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the
Dig it.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the two guard.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. The kick out to Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Nets. KD, that's for two. Again, the Nets for two. And the Warriors with possession here. Over Kidd. Again, Curry missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Kidd. Takes a three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry to stop the run. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 7.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry passes to Harrison. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Tipped away. One-on-one fast break. Chamberlain with the basket.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
The shot's good from Irving.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
It's Curry outside. Petrovic with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
So for the Nets, Vince Carter is checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. And Golden State also making a change. Thompson's checked in. Now Kevin Durant following Durant's three-point attempt.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The long-distance three is Barry. Barry's got 8 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's Harden with the drive. And they get it. And the layup is up and in.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And Thompson gets it to go. Here's Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. Over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
The shot by Curry, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that concludes. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Curry outside. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
A three off the inbound. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets leading by 4. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson against Harden. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Irving. Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. Tips it. Out to Carter. Going inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Thompson right side. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 6.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
The 3 from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. KD passes to Green. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. Shoots over Curry. And it's Carter missing. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Outside Durant. In comes Durant. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Lopez with the steal. And a deep 3 from Irving. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 5.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harden can't hit. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
From deep 3-point land. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Harden dishes to Irving. Out to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Harden against Thompson. Irving for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Harden surveying the D. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top as they end the second quarter on a 12-3 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Fires from way outside. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Fires away from way outside. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Harden. KD a screen on Curry. Harden can't hit. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's KD for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And again, it's the Warriors missing. That's trailed by 3. Durant kicks to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Durant. Irving up top. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Can't hit from in close. Warriors leading by 3. Lopez with the steal. The 3 from Harden. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
And the Warriors miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That puts them in the lead. Lopez has got his first bucket of the night. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And here's KD for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
To halt the run, that is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Green finds Curry over Harden. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Kept alive. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Hits the 3-point bomb. Carter's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And they're able to recover. Chamberlain, no good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 4. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Harden strokes home the three.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. This man locks in, and that is his shot.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. From deep three-point land, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, no luck. And here's Harden for 3. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Nets ending the 3rd quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward. The 3 from Harden. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. With the crossover, Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Carter outside. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Back to Irving, off his foot, and it's whistled a kick.
Ball violation.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Harden, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Durant against Green. For 3. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
It's stolen by Green. Pulls the trigger. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to...
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Knocks down the 3.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
KD against Carter. Fires away from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in! Warriors trail by 15. Thompson outside. Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Irving. He gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Curry fires. He drills the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving, and the three misses. And stolen by Irving. From way back, doesn't get that one. Puts it up. Green. No good on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Durant with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Down by 15. Curry. Oh, he hits the deep three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Chamberlain with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And there's the three. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They led by as many as 18 points. From long range. And so it's...
I've got nothing.
Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Here's Durant, and he drains the quick shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's Kidd, fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Curry, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Fades back. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Thompson. And here's Curry. Puts one up from 19. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Irving against Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Shakes him. Here's Petrovic. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. That one's wide left.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And Durant gets it to go.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Brooklyn earning. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Durant way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. No good on the 3. Nets leading by 7. Three-pointer, Harden. Durant pulls it in. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, the pass to Carter. Now here's Durant. Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Harden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he's good on the second.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Now here's Harden. Shoots over Thompson. The putback. Here's Lopez. They shoot again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 10. The deep 3 from Durant. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
The 3. And the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Curry. Here he goes. Let's go with a 3. Curry buries the triple.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
And that one drops. Irving's got his first basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Brooklyn with the ball. This one for 3. Durant's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Green. Great open look there. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The 3-ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth in long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Durant, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it? Ridiculous! Bringing the house down.
Now here's Harden. lets it go. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Harden with the slam.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
And the shot goes down. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the floor for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. KD from KD. Wow.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. For three, Durant. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Irving. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Green able to hit from three.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Harden. Clock at 6. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant automatic at the rim.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 5 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Harden's shot is good.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Outside Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Outside for Green. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Yeah, that one's good.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
And it's Green missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
3-pointer, Harden, tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Lopez, the screen on Green. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 11. Chamberlain passes to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Curry's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. At the arc, KD drains it.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
It's stolen by Irving. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this. Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Nets leading by 17. For 3. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable. And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range. Woo!
Here's Curry. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Carter. And here are the Nets now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. The deep 3 from Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. For 3, Durant. The putback. Durant pulls it in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Outside Irving. From deep 3-point land. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Thompson finds Durant. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Carter. Harden against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jacks up a three. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving good for three.
The fire that Irving plays with, absolutely. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Curry. Shoots over Lopez. And he dunks it down. Here's Brooklyn. Right side Irving. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Fires for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Launches it from deep. The Warriors pull it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green for three. The three is in. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's an 18-point game. Carter fires. Oh, he misses the deep three.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Paul kicks to Davis. And he drives in. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From deep three-point land. Outside for Lewis. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Lewis. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Lewis. Ranger outside. Clock at 6 from past the arc. Some solid D from Paul. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here is Davis following the score by Indy.
Oh, man!
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Buries the long-range jumper. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here is Granger following the three from Chris Paul. And George kicks to O'Neal. That ball. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
He hits both from the stripe. Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's West. They get it again. And the dunk by West.
A scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
Yep, it counts.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Paul for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Kicks it out to Granger. Good on the three-point shot.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Paul goes in. No good that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. Davis, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George dishes to Granger. Lewis, right side, from deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the run. And he can't jam it through.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
First team foul.
Davis down low. Working on George. Davis with the bucket.
Davis.
Indiana leading by 6. Outside for George. And another three for Indiana.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. O'Neal against West. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. Buries it from three-point range.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And they double up Paul. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Davis. No scoring in this one. Davis in the corner. The turnaround jumper. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Granger. It's George on the wing. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Back to George. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Granger. Here's O'Neal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Paul against Lewis. Paul left side. Davis looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. It's deflected. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to George. Here's Granger. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. George against Davis. There's the drive, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana leading by 11. Lewis passes to Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shot to stop the run. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And George with the stuff.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. Let's go. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Granger right side. Fires the three. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket for Mashburn. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that video. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one's good. Ingram.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Daniels with it. He's covered by Ingram. He gets that one. Daniels has got his first basket of the night.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Holiday gets the bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Granger. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Ball against Lewis. Ball kicks to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Took the opportunity when he saw it. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
From deep, George. Daniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Lewis against Ball. The kick out to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. And the 3 off target. Pacers leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. George passes to Granger. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Cousins. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Ball from long range. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. .51 seconds left in the third. In the corner, Granger with it. Up again, here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And here is O'Neal, following Lonzo Ball's 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. For the lead, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team. Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Put that bucket in no time at all. Williamson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Pelicans. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Williamson a screen on Lewis. Ball from long range. Does not score for only the 2nd time in 7 shots this game. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Williamson. Cousins against Lewis. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Ball sets a screen for Holiday. Puts one up from 19. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pacers trail by 5. Baseline J on the way. Here's Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's George. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Ball from long range. Again, ball missing. And it's the Pacers' ball. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. O'Neal fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the put. Back.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Holiday. Knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Does not go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Ball against Lewis. Now Williamson. Holiday. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Does not go in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Williamson. No good on the layup. Pacers trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Now Ingram. No good on the layup.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
Rebounded by Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Lonzo Ball. Daniels pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
16 seconds left in the game. And here is Williamson. Misses the deep three. Stolen by Holiday. So New Orleans wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
First team foul. At the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Lewis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Puts up a three. Indiana with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn going inside. Pelicans keep it alive. On the wing, Davis. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pacers making a change here. Indiana on offense. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Artest. Lets the three fly. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ball drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket. And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 6. Paul passes to Davis. Offline with a 3. Indiana on offense. Siakam outside. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Now in the court for New Orleans, Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram,
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Lonzo Ball,
Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. Poked loose. It's stolen by Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Siakam. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Ingram.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Artest sends it home from three-point land.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Ball passes to Holiday. Fires from deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. A deep 3 from Ball. And again, New Orleans, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pure from three-point range.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
To the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
They're going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his first bucket in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
George against Holiday. There's the triple. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Ball finds Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Over to the wing. Here's Artest.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Artest. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 15. Left side, Holiday. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
George for 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Daniels finds George.
2 minutes.
From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:52 left to play in the first half of basketball. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
George scanning the floor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Holiday against George. Here's Artest. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The 3, George. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Siakam's got 8 points in the quarter. A deep 3 from Ball. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some high off here and a no touchdown. Locked by Arena
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Here's Williamson, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ball no good. Ball's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Elbow shot. George, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Williamson misses. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton on the wing. Daniels right side. Ball with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the basket by Holiday.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
George for 3. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Ingram. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Williamson. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram into the lane. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Indiana leading by 9. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Ball against Halliburton from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Floats one, and it's blocked by Davis. From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've got a 9-point lead.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. George against Holiday. A deep 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Artest. Hits the trifecta. Artest has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Take it away.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Holiday from long range, and the Pelicans get it back. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 16. A deep 3 from Ball. Gets a hand on it. Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Indiana now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Ball no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
George with the bucket.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become...
Oh, wow, how about that? And here's New Orleans now. Ball way outside. That doesn't go either for Ball. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Gets the 3 to fall.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Ball with another miss.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Nice shot by George.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here's Indiana now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside for Halliburton. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Fires from way outside. Siakam, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
From deep 3-point land. Halliburton, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 5th rebound in this one. George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
First foul. Now Daniels. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. A deep 3 from Ball.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And he nails it.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. From deep three-point range. And that's good. Paul George for three. And the Pacers lead by 21. A three off the inbound. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. He just drills it from way back.
For three.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Shot clock at 6. From way back. And so in the...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis with it. George picks him up. It's good. West has got the first points of the night for the Pelicans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Lewis outside. Into the lane. George looking around. George double teamed, and Lewis has it in the corner. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Paul, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
George way outside, and the Pacers another three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's George. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Step back and squared up. George has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Granger passes to George. Fires the three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Here's West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. No good on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw drops for David West. Pelicans trail by 3. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. And the stuff by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. A 3 from George. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Davis. And stolen by Granger. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on David West.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Mashburn. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Here's George, and there's the drive, and Davis sends it back. Puts up a deep 3. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Mashburn. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From outside the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger outside. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Sure. Offensive rebound.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And here's West for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. On the wing, Granger. O'Neal against West. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Davis. Second shot opportunity, and Davis puts it in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside Lewis. Here's Daniels, and David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. Got that one up quick. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And that one's good, George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Davis. And he makes that one. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Lewis with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. From the arc. Granger with the defensive effort. Mashburn's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. There's O'Neal with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Paul outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Paul's got his third basket of the night. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. O'Neal inside. West is there. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Granger's got it all tied up now for Indiana. Paul kicks to Davis. Lets the three fly, and that one released in time, but no good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels sets a screen for George. Pass to Daniels. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. West against O'Neal. West passes to Davis. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. Daniels with it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Ashburn's got 12 in the game.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The shot. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's West. Second chance shot. It's blocked. Outside, George. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Here's Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Offensive rebound. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside, Lewis. It's George on the wing. Launches a three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 14.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From deep, George. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Paul against Lewis. Daniels will screen on Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Scooped up. A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 ball is good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's George. Count count that one. George has got 16 points.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. O'Neal against West. O'Neal looking around. 5 on the clock. Now here's Granger. Guarded closer. Makes it off the glass. Granger's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Paul passes to West. Puts up a deep three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And we're... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Davis kicks to Paul. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 14 points now in the second half.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 8. Outside, O'Neal. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep three-point territory. And again, New Orleans has no up. Outside, George, the 19-foot shot connects, the jumper drops. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Silky, smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Cracks in the tray. George has got 21 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis with it. West picks him up, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, George. And he hits from 17.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Chris Paul. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Three. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The long shot, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Davis fires. 12-footer. Gets it. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. And he does not hit. Ranger outside. It's stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Shoots. Davis saves him with the putback.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Crane from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Fires the three.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
The long three. Paul rips down the rebound. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Misses the deep three. And so here is Indiana. They lead by 14. Now George shoots the three. The three goes down.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Jamal Mashburn, the assist. Chris Paul.
So no.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
win the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Pass to Guerin. Deflected. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Johnson. Launches it, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
It's deflected. And we're about a minute into the first. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. And here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Launches a three. And the Knicks, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Knicks with possession. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. With the drive. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing on the left. Pass to Johnson. Over Brunson. Here's Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here are the Knicks. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Ewing passes to Brunson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And James puts up a deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He got a piece of it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires the three, and Los Angeles another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brunson outside. Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. That shot is off. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Worthy passes to O'Neal. It's stolen. Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. James against Anthony. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James against Anthony. Here's Worthy. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocked loose. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one's good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
From downtown. Here's O'Neal. Shots blocked. Here's Reed. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 11 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. James against Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. From deep. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Reed. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The size advantage gives him a clear...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James against Brunson. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires away from way outside. Got it off in time. And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back after this word.
Ready for some high RPM and amazing fun from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Brunson against Johnson. The 3 is up. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, again Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. The biggest lead in the game, 15 points.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You would expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Knicks leading by 15. The 3 is up. Up again. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Brunson outside. He drops it from range. Brunson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Count that one, Reed.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Out to James. The 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. And the Knicks, another 3. Lakers trail by 19. James double teamed. And stolen by Brunson. Takes the 3. Reed, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Worthy. And again, the Lakers, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Brunson. Chalk up 2 there.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Brunson. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that time also a missed shot. On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Here's Worthy. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Brunson misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Guerin's got 6 points.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one doesn't drop. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Knicks opening up a huge gap. All right, we're good. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Launches it from deep. Here's O'Neal. Count it. Good.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Misses the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Misses the one-handed jam.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Ewing. 3-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Whew.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
From deep 3-point range. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 19. Goes up on the wing. He gets it to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Cuts off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in this ballgame. 2 minutes.
Oh, off target from downtown. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Brunson. James rips down the board. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Knicks leading by 17. From long range. Oh, it misses. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now here's Reed. Check by James. Launches it from deep. James rips down the board. Guerin's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Anthony pulls it down. And the Knicks with possession. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he dropped it straight in. Here's Guerin from deep three-point land. Goes again. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that
Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Worthy. No good from outside. Here's Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Worthy. Shoots. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Here's Anthony.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Worthy's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magically. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Now here's Anthony. Driving in. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's blocked. A rebound by the Lakers.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's James. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Reed. Here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the second free throw. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron with it. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. Worthy from outside. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Boy, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shoots. Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Kings checked in for Carmelo Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. Left side, O'Neal. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
James, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
O'Neal on the wing. No good with the triple. Ewing surveying the floor. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 8. Here's King. The shot's good.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Johnson against Brunson. James has a 2-pointer. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. James has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Pass to Guerin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin. 2 fouls.
And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's James, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for James. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Garrett. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Worthy with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Worthy's got 10 points.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Worthy from outside. Kicks it out to James.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And that one, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Johnson dishes to Worthy. A 3-ball. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
King's shot is off. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
The shot's good from Brunson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Floats it up for James. Ewing against Johnson. And it's Ewing.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets in lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Worthy the pass to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Ewing can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 15. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jump?
Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Another shot. Shaq against Ewing. O'Neal, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Outside, Ewing. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Knicks miss again.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Shaq. Shaq can't get that one to fall.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Kick out to King. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 16. And it's Worthy in the corner. Shot on the wing. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Garrett. Rebound the Lakers. Now Abdul-Jabbar, 11 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. The second chance effort misses off the left iron. Knicks trail by 18. Here's King. New York, no good that time either. Now here's Shaq. Tight defense on him, and no good that time.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
From deep. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 11.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Johnson. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Fires for 3. Here's Ewing. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Reed with the steal. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Brunson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. To the paint. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. King's shot is off.
Almost a highlight reel play. but certainly you've got to appreciate the effort there. Almost got it.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's King. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Worthy from outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Worthy's got 21.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
Lakers leading by 11. From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy from outside, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And a deep 3 from James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brunson from way outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Reed with the steal. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big guy.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
From outside, he drills the 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
LeBron, insane move and bucket. Knicks trail by 15. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Off target from outside. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar. He parachutes in for the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Launches from deep. That one misses. Knicks trail by 17. Reed with it. And Worthy picks him up defensively.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Knocks down the 3. King's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar against King. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Johnson, it's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Buries the deep ball. Here's Johnson. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Abdul-Jabbar fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Down he goes for three.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They lead by 14. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three. Johnson.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Anthony in the post. James is there. And Anthony slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Brunson against Johnson. James outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Brunson against Johnson. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Anthony, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Gets the 3 ball to go. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Johnson passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. And James throws it down.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15, and the jumper falls for him. James has got 7 points in the game.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to Reed. The 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Johnson. Nice move. Again, Los Angeles.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Shot to stop the run. No good on the layup.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Nails it from 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's James, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
Here's Brunson. He's scoreless. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
4 seconds left. Oh! Wow! And that one is hammered home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's LeBron James making things. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 10.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Pass to Worthy. Fires from way outside. Kept alive. Now Reed. Here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Reed passes to Anthony. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Good play call and good execution.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Reed inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Worthy. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Worthy. 12 points for him. Fires from the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Worthy's got 14 points for the game. Anthony, the pass to Brunson.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a three.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with a double. Here's Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. A nice shot by Worthy. He's got 16.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5. Here's Anthony. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw. Oh, he got it off in time.
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 17. Now here's Gasol.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's offline from half court. Knicks trail by 17. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to Worthy. Over Brunson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Reed's got 13.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Worthy. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson passes to Anthony. Fade away. And it's New York with another.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stripped it away.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
In transition, here they come. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Drills it from deep. He's got 5. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson inside. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Anthony outside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Worthy. Sinks the tray. Worthy's got 25 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the wing on the left.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 13-point game. New York working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
James, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he makes both free throws. And New York has possession. Down by 12. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Worthy. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Lakers lead by 9. Johnson with it. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Ewing. Brunson up top. On the wing, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 22.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Worthy. And another three for the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Johnson. Pass to Worthy. The steal. And here's the fast break. And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 11. James! No good from 3!
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
James rips down the board. He got it.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony in the post. James is there. Cashes in from 18.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Worthy. Oh, it misses. Anthony against James. From 15 feet away. Yes, it's good.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Screen by O'Neal. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Anthony against Gasol. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's good from beyond the arc.
mark. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Los Angeles with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Keeps it alive, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Now Brunson.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Shot from the wing, and the basket by Blackman.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive board. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Dallas now. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kidd, the pass to Finley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A deep 3. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Finley.
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's Blackman, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
On the take, Iverson can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
His kid sinks it from distance.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Kidd, the pass to Finley. Inside, Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. There's the 3. That shot missing. The shot misses. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward. Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. Connects from downtown. Finley's got 5 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Finley passes to Blackman.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Blackman, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes it inside, and stolen by Murray. Here's English. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Blackman passes to Finley. Fires from deep. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Iverson can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Blackman, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
They get it back. Jokic passes to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Jokic muscles it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. No good from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A minute 35 left in the first half of basketball. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good from about 19 feet. Nowitzki's got 6. Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Murray. He shoots. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Whoa! Ooh, powered down with both hands.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony on the double. Here's Donaldson. And rejected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki into the lane. Misses the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Hop Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kidd to pass to Finley. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Anthony. Iverson can't hit. Fires away from way. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Iverson passes to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nowitzki uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Here's English. And it's rejected. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Murray's shot is good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down. And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English, that's good.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Kidd. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 9. 4-3. Iverson can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Finley. He's got 13. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Off target from three-point range.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Anthony with it. Give him 8. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, okay then. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To the wing, right side. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 12. Right side, Murray. Shoots a fadeaway. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Nuggets trail by 9. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a 2-guard. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Jokic passes to Iverson. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. English, that's good.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
No good from 3. The Mavericks lead by 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Five to shoot. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Oh, it doesn't go. And Dallas with possession. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Yes, sir!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Oh, the stuff!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
From deep. Jokic with a rebound. Deflects the pass. And here's Denver, a 12-point game. Puts up a deep three. Jokic with a rebound. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here are the Mavericks now. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
The free ball is down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Money from three. Lets it go from 14. It's off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your